Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn Knight, and welcome back to Chronicon, where I continue pushing forward and trying to figure out how to make what, for me, is the best pacifist Thorns-centric build with my character here, Knight of Thorns. And I have done a little bit of work, okay, a lot of bit of work, between yesterday's stream and today. And let me tell you, getting those golden crystals is a pain in the butt because I don't have the points to be able to just thorns something to death quickly. So if I get one of those bosses that doesn't really attack much, it's just kind of there, I have to start over another one until I can get a boss that will try to attack me so that it can have the thorns dealt to it. So I have gotten hardly any of the crystals needed in order to make all the purchases. Let's see here. I think if I
Hello.
talk to you, there we go. I've gotten 10. 10 whole crystals. It's kind of sad. And crystals are needed for basically every, well, not just basically, exactly, for everything on here in order to get past certain points. I have made all the purchases up to where the crystals are needed, but as you can see, there's a lot to spend crystals on, including this. I could spend all my gold on this to up all of my minor stats. I could save it to come over here, do the same thing. I could save it to come over here, do the same thing. Or I could save it to come over here and, you guessed it, do the same thing. So you can get an overall 20% increase to your minor stats if you've got, the end of all the chains and 40 of these golden crystals. Now, the astute of you who saw the previous stream / video will notice that I have a few more artifact fragments, and that's because in order to grind out the rest of the drops that I wanted to get for the upping the beasts that I currently have, and to get a couple of the drops for some of the other beasts to get a sort of a head start, I went ahead and I went into both of these nodes here, which are those arenas where they spawn wave after wave, and I just stand there and the things just kind of die around me instead of me having to explore the map for a half an hour trying to find where the shrines are and then get to the portal. I just stand there. So that's what I did. I tested each one to see which one was easier to do, because some of them required me to dance around to get near archers or whatever. So I picked one that I liked best and stuck with it for all three of these different things. You didn't miss anything. It's just more climbing through the ranks here and exploring and killing stuff. So I don't really have to worry about storyline when it comes to these things. But I didn't want to spend any points yet. So since I did get to this position here, actually before I spend points, let me just go ahead and check. Unbuffed, I am at 18.4 million thorns, which I think is a little higher than it was yesterday when I left off, because as I was playing and getting the other crystals, I was getting some more of these mastery points, so I think I went up a few. but not a whole lot. However, I made a discovery. I finally figured out what these things are for. These relics, they don't go in a special slot, they just stay in your inventory. And you can load them up over here at this station. You put the relic in and then you dump in potions. Now some of the relics are used for attacking by throwing things directly at enemies or whatever. I don't want to use those. So I have the one that just applies the elixirs directly on me, and I've selected what is it? Health increased by 50%, thorns increased by 500%, and damage increased by 50%. And I can just, when I run out of those, I've got 97. When I run out, I can just buy more of those. So that's that. So that means that I get to do this number here. Instead of 18.4, I can hit V, and now it's 33.2 million. And then I hit 2 to put on the Shield Maiden and buff those things. Now it's 46.6 million. That's before combat, before all the things that happen when I engage in combat, and redemption and retaliation and all that kind of stuff. So I have gotten pretty powerful. However, we're not done. No, we are far from done, because I have a few things to do. But before I get into any of that, before I move on with the actual gameplay, I want to say thank you to the people who are able to help support the channel on Patreon or Streamlabs, but specifically on Patreon. I keep track of you guys, and I give you a little shout out at the beginning of my streams and at the beginning or end of my videos. And right now I have, oh, hi Cuddles. Right now I have Elmaze 11's Augma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero to thank for me to be able to do things like get this DLC, fix my mouse, that sort of thing, or replace my mouse. Fixing a mouse is kind of pointless at this point in time. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much for spending time with me on my streams, chatting with me, and hanging out on Discord, and more to the point, thank you for helping to make available some of the things that I would not otherwise have at my disposal. Thank you very much. So let's rehide that. Now, we have, if I come over here, all 4 of the eggs to choose from. Well, 3 eggs and 1 of this guy. So let's go ahead and get him all the way maxed. Get an achievement. Greater Bark Beast. Beast obtained. Oh, you're a chunky boy. Hi. That's cool looking. All right, let's turn this in. That is an impressive creature. No kidding. Don't you think? There are more eggs out there for you to find and hatch, more beasts to grow. If you haven't already, you should talk to Diana Jones about getting some artifacts. I think you'll enjoy that. Thank you, friend, for helping me in my quest for knowledge. I believe I can take it from here, but I hope we can work together again. Me too. So let's I thought I could click to exit that. Come over here and forge some more artifacts, because I have enough of these artifact fragments to forge a few more of them. Right now this one can up the lightning damage.
There it is. Use it well.
And then we have satellite damage.
There it is. Use
Now there's a bunch of these rhombus ones, and I think I have to go through all of them in order to get to the stars. So, yeah, direct damage chance. I think there's 2 for each class,
Use it well.
maybe excluding Mechanist.
That's something, isn't it?
And that's the end of that. There we go. Aura skills. Cool. Alright, let's bring up my beast. Let's put these back on. It was continuously break all objects and kill streaks are 30% longer. And now this was plus to that, I believe. So let's see about this one. If I do that, that puts it at 20.6. Alright. And I don't have any stats being buffed right now. So that's 20.6 for the lightning damage one. And then this is the physical damage one, and that would be 18.4. So the lightning is the one I need. Double check, 20.6 right there. Now, the blocking doesn't really help much. I block a lot, so I don't have to worry about that. I think that's all I'm going to want. And yeah, I was wrong. It's it gave both of these last 2 rows. So that's the end of this creature. Nothing new to see here. These are all the materials that I have been gathering for the beast food. Let's do this. There we go. Now, let's see here. Okay, so it doesn't matter what egg I have in here. This is the beast that follows me. Good. Now, I did find out that no matter where you go, it is determined by which egg is in this for what you are going to be working toward with the drops. So nothing I can do about that. Now the ice one was, hold on, let me refresh my memory. The ice one was the one to the north, and that is the frost damage. The ashy one is physical and fire, and then the other one is holy and lightning. Physical and fire both are things that I'm using, so I think I will go after this one next. Overpower doesn't really apply to me. Oh, all of them have a damage versus crown. That's nice. But this has the aura effect. And I don't think... Oh no, that all of them have aura effect too. Arachnid. Projectile and bombardment. I don't do any of those. So this little thing at the end of all the nodes is the same. And it's overpower and then sword and just more damage in general. Overpower, sword, willpower. I don't know what willpower does. Movement speed. I guess I have to put a point in this so I can move on to this one. I don't use any of that, so I don't have to put any points in this at all. But I will put points in the movement speed, and then over here is materials found. That's good. Gem strength is awesome. And I don't use any of that. Let's see here. Fire resist. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and spend some points here. Oh no. I didn't mean to spend. Here, let's do this first before I overspend. 2, and then up this, and then up this. Cool. Now I've got more thorns spent. Ay, ay, ay. I need to do this before I can come down here and do that. I don't need to spend those points though. Physical. Then let's come over here, because I did these as well. We have lightning resist. Holy resist. Holy damage. I think Holy Bolt is one of the effects that happens on one of my procs. I'm not sure. I'll just go ahead and do that. Lightning damage, and then I don't use that, so I don't need to spend points there. I need the lightning resist, and I don't use any of that. Holy resist, and I don't use any of that. Okay, now let's come up here. Frost damage. Frost resist. Ground effect resist. Cooldown reduction, that's good. Frost damage. Frost resist. Can't do that. Okay, I think I've spent all the points I'm going to. I accidentally I can't believe I put the extra points over here. Did not mean to. But that's okay. And this is the health regeneration one. This is where I will be spending additional points. So, now that I've spent those points, we will go with this one here next. So that's that egg. And I don't think I have, no, I don't have enough of the nutritious ash to upgrade it, but I will. Let's look at these base stats now. Now it's gone from 20.6 to 21.7. So that's nice. And that's unbuffed. So once I buff, it just goes higher. Okay. So I have an important thing to do. Because I have... You really don't want to know how long it took me to grind that infernal worm and just stand there and let the lightning go off from my satellite, slowly chipping away at its health. I lost sleep and sanity, but I got 10 of each of these things, including the ones from... I had to do an extra one because I've lost count from the worm, but when it came back up again while trying to get these, I finally remembered, oh yeah, I have 10, and I skipped it, and then I did these. But this was the ancient tree Bramblewood, or whatever his name is. This was the final boss, that Kraken Cthulhu thing. This was the giant worm. This was the doctor who Frankensteined and messed with potions, and this was the chick, the vampire kind of chick, the priestess of Aila, or whatever her name is. So that's that. I got 10 of each. I managed to get 2 of this item and 1 of this item, and I have obviously this. So this is going to be where some decisions come into play. We get 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes, 2 rune slots, and then all the stats and everything is re-randomized, but it becomes higher. So what I want to do is I want to take a screenshot here. That would be this, and then I want to come over here. I want to open this up. I want to paste this, and then I want to bring this like that. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, you can see what I'm doing. That's right. It is working this time, because of course it is. So let's do this and bring... If I move this over here, will it come across? No, of course it won't. But what I can do is move this over here on the stream, and then move this over here on this window, and then go like this. Bear with me. Scoot this over here. Scoot. Okay, you're not going to cooperate, huh? Fine, I'll do this. That. Boy, this is just not cooperating. Full screen. There we go. Shrink this in like that. Move you over here so you can see what I'm doing. Move this over here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. The reason I did all that nonsense is because I need to reforge this. So if you can see, I have 644 health, 264 mana, 2,110 damage, 100% attack speed, 18% critical chance. I don't know how these stats are going to change. I need to get a rune for the Barbed Revenge. Oops. Which I believe I had in here. There we go. Barbed Revenge. And then I need to make a rune out of this one. So come over here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, I need... Where's the
Come back
thingies?
again soon.
They're in here. Like that.
Hello there.
This, and crowns, and ta-da! Cool.
Come back again soon.
And I will put this back. As I don't need it on me. I don't need to shuffle that around. Okay, here's to hoping. What I need to do is I need to go in here to the Hellforge. Need to come up here. And I need to put in this. Those. All of that to make a mythical version of this. Please don't fail me now, RNG. And I'm taking a screenshot of that. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. I hope I can re-roll the stats. So the gems stayed. I thought the gems were supposed to pop off. Oh boy.
Greetings.
Oh good, they're not locked into place. Awesome. So this one is maxed. This one is maxed. And everything else, I get more stats on this. Cool. But now
Goodbye.
I get to add another rune thing to this. So first off is the revenge. Second off is this thing here. What? Offhand. Oh! I misread that.
Come back again soon.
Oh, that's a big circle. Wait a minute. So that's also going to be offhand. I need to figure out a sword enchant that's actually going to be worth it. I don't even know what would be worth it. Let's see here. Magic skills are faster. Okay. Sword skills, that doesn't do me any good. This is a weapon. Blade conjuration now count as hammer skills. That doesn't do me any good. All base skills attack in 3 directions. I don't use that. That would be offhand anyway. So here's my dilemma. None of the true artifacts, except for the class-specific ones, are weapon-related. So if I do this, let's see here. That's Hammerstorm. That is Sword. Pyre's Sword. I don't use that. Scorch. I don't use Scorch, so that wouldn't trigger Blaze anyway. I don't even think... Okay, so this can be Sword. Wait a minute. No, this is a lesser rune. but it has to be tome or offhand. That is unfortunate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm having a thought. Where is this? No, it's this one. Maybe Vindicator can go. This. Oh, I need the blank
Let me know
runes.
if you find anything interesting. Yes?
This. I can always find another Vindicator. Do that. Oh, neither of them go on a sword.
Let me
Poppycock.
know if you find anything interesting.
All right. This, and then. Well. Accessory. Helm. Okay, so this could. Well, it's active skills, that doesn't apply to me. What are these? I have these set aside. Armor. Greater rune cap is. Well, that doesn't help. Accessory. Hold on just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Small little adventure. Okay. Make sure that my things are working right. Also, why is this like that? There we go. So, I need something that'll work on a sword. That's not it. That's not it. No? Each percentage attack speed below 150%. Any percentage below 100% attack speed grants twice this bonus, and that can go on a sword. Maybe. All chain skills. Now, I don't know what a chain skill is. Oh, like chain lightning. Okay, so, yeah. Armor. This could be on sword. Assault skills. I don't use any assault skills. I don't use bombardment skills. All base skills deal extra damage, but I don't use base skills. At least I don't think. Don't use companions. And I don't use active skills. Really? So you're the only one that's probable, huh? Okay. So if it gives a huge boost for attack speed, what's my attack speed? My attack speed is 125. So it would only give 8 times 25. So it would be 200% damage. That's really the only one that can go on my sword too, because by now, all of my grinding I've been doing, I absolutely would have found all of these, and all of these, and all these, and all those. And this is like warden only. So I can't use the stuff that's class specific to another class. Can't use the warlock stuff. Can't use berserker stuff. Ha. So I guess that's gonna be it.
Greetings.
Let's see what it looks like.
Find anything interesting.
20.8 million thorns. I will have to adjust the stats on this either way, but no point in having
Yes.
an empty rune socket. I can always find another one of these swords and get some more mythical enchantment again. I can always do that from scratch. Yeah, I'm gonna commit. Alright, so it's the sword, this, and some crowns. Ta-da!
Come back again soon.
21 million. So I went up 0.2 million? Ugh. I mean, it's better than nothing. And now I filled the rune socket. I feel dirty though. Okay, let's put you back away. Put you there as a notation. Maybe I could do the base skill one on a test later on. I'll put you here. Wait, was that the multiple directions or more damage? Okay, it's some more damage. Okay. Well, that would be 200% base damage, base skill damage. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. I guess I'll put these way again. I was really hoping what'd be nice is if you could mythical all your gear. That way you could go even higher in the mythical tiers, but that's probably asking too much. I'll put both of you in here. I was really hoping. Add 50 thorns for every point of health, mana, and damage. I might just make a second sword or a second shield. No, because then I would need to have... It would lose that Nova effect, and that Nova is what really drives this thing into the ground. But all that extra damage, man! That's a hard choice. Okay.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. So, the physical damage and thorns, those are maxed out. I need to max this out and max that out. And then all right. Well, let's get the stats on it that I need for the blue. It's going to be, I have the thorns. I need to pick 3 more. I had effect duration and I had bonus experience. I guess I could go cooldown reduction. So let's just go ahead and lock that in. Effect duration. Cooldown reduction. And then yeah, bonus experience. All right. Then for the other ones, I could go for, instead of jib regeneration, I could go for crown slaying. So crown slaying, and then what else do we need? Health. And power all. That look right? Yeah, that looks right. So shuffle. Shuffle. Those bonus experience is the one I was looking for over here. So it's crown slaying, health, and power all. I think that I need to keep this one available for being the epic tier. I don't know if the epic can jump to one of those. I'll have to watch. but I don't want to risk it, so I'll wait until the plus to all elements is down here. See, there is the epic tier. So I need health. Welcome, Johnny. Okay. Oh, lightning damage. That's actually going to be probably better. I have the health, the lightning damage. Yeah, let's go lightning damage. And then whichever comes first between crowned foes or power all. Oh, I missed it. Plus to all elements. Crown damage. And that can go up to 25.
Perfection.
So now I have this sword maxed out. And now you can see a side-by-side, sort of... Here, let me actually move this over to there. Grab this, and then move that there, and then hover over that. Oh, no, that's too far. Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. I'll leave this up for a little bit so you can see the difference between these two. I still haven't tried to... Oh wait, no, I did. It comes empowered. It's already pre-empowered. It remembered I don't have to do that. Yay! Okay. So now I have the mythical sword. Now, let's close this and let's go ahead and hide Urban View. And then put these items in here. Don't need these for, at least for this character for right now. I might experiment with some other combination of things future-wise, but there's not much I can do as far as the runes are concerned because there really isn't much. As far as any sort of warden weaponry, or not warden, Templar weaponry. Let's see here, do that, because this is a warden item. And yeah, that's an accessory. Yeah. There's magic skills that can double cast, sword skill, and another blade conjuration. That's another sword skill. None of this applies to my character at all. So I had to use that. All right, let's see here. 23.7 million thorns. Base. That's awesome. And my beast is fully grown. Let's see here. We're doing the lands to the south. I'm not going to... Oh, wait. Hold on. You have a quest or something.
Howdy.
Wow, ain't that something? A weapon forged in the Hell Forged by human hands. It's the greatest artifact I've ever seen, and it should be on display. But why don't you keep it, kid? You've earned it. Thanks for your permission, lady. No, I don't have enough to do that. Let's just make double sure that I... Yes, I have the breakable objects one. I have the longer kill streak. I have the passive skill boost, and I have lightning and fire damage, both increased, and that really helps. Okay. And now we go to spend more points, or get more points to spend, because there are 2 more artifacts that I want for this bad boy here.
Hello.
So let's go south. I want to increase the fire damage and the physical damage, so for sure I want to do this. So let's go in here. And what am I supposed to do? Find 3 shrines. And I'm not going to spend too much time exploring everything, but what I am going to do is I went into these settings, into the loot filters, and I unchecked a bunch of stuff. I got it down to true legendary equipment and miscellaneous consumables, and that's all that is going to show up. Filter out other class items, toggle display instead of hold. So now I tap the shift key and it goes away. I tap it again and it shows back up. So if I keep my mouse right here in this position, I can just get close and go scoop, scoop, and scoop, scoop that, scoop the nutritious ash, and I can just stand here and scoop items. I don't have to aim my mouse around. My mouse can just stay right here and scoop. I have to get close enough to scoop it though. And so all that I have to worry about is just keeping the mouse still and scooping. Very happy. Now, I am going to be actively going around and, I guess, picking up all of these little items that are needed for upping the eggs, because I want to do that. Actually, no, I won't. I won't be doing that unless I find some that I really want, because that's not necessary for the Thorns grind. Less hurting wrist, maybe? I mean, I was a dum-dum and washed some heavy dishes and rotated my hand in a direction that I shouldn't have, so, you know, stupid is as stupid does, I suppose. To quote a movie, I wanted it washed. Take that.
You have been judged.
We're just looking for shrines so that we can move on, because I really want to just spend points. So there's that shrine. Oh, more bones. Bones are good. If I find myself next to something that I need to loot, I will loot it. But I'm not going to go on a hunting spree just to try to gather millions of materials. Another shrine. Okay, everyone die around me. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Cool. So that's that shrine done. Now I just need to find the third shrine and we can move on. That was a bunch of stuff. And I'm not getting tons of XP from these guys. Boop, boop. Lifeguard. Lifeguard's a nice one. Future-wise, I may go after a Thorns build that is not Pacifist only. I have a suspicion that I can do a Thorns build that I could just pump a lot of damage out by, you know, swinging my sword. Because I think if I actively swing my sword, it spits out the Phantom Shield. Not gonna test it. I want to keep this character au naturel. Okay.
How are things going?
Expedition tree. How are things going? They're going peachy. So now I do this one. So what I want to do, I guess, today is I'm not going to spend much time probably going after the gold crystals. But I want to fill out all three of these other trees and get the base points for everything. And then have a sort of a side-by-side comparison, at least for... Oh. What was that that fell? Oh, that was that thing. A side-by-side to compare for the overall change before you can spend all of your coins, or I call them coins, the gold crystals. Give or take, you know, 10 of them because I spent them on the thorns. But it's gonna take, I think I saw an estimation of about 500 of the gold crystals if you want to get your main builds completely maxed out. So my 10 isn't, it's hardly a drop in the bucket compared to what will need to be spent to max my character. I thought, oh no, I only did 2 shrines. So I'm just gonna try to grind through all 3. I'm not really gonna focus on picking up the materials for this stream. I might go material grinding on my Discord stream after this. Ah, there's a shrine.
Hello.
Alright, so now I buy this. Physical damage there. And now I move on. And this is just... What am I supposed to do? I guess I just find the door? I'm not getting a kill amount. Hello. I think what I might do with this game is do what, for me at least, is an experiment towards some random build that I have in the back of my mind to see how viable it is and just see how far I can get with it. Like do a grind once a month or something like that. Because I really do love this game, and I have lots of ideas for different kinds of builds, for different kinds of characters.
You have been judged.
I have a berserker, and he's okay, but he's not... I don't think he can make it to the mythic 15 tiers. I think he can slowly grind away a mythic 15. But he's not super powerful. He's good. Oh, well, that's a dead end. But he's not the best. And I'm sure that there are way better builds than Thorns could ever possibly approach. Because I've seen people talk about being able to beat like tier 400, and for my Thorns it is a slow grind for each new tier. I have gotten to, I think, tier 4 or tier 5, because after mythic 15 it becomes these things called tiers. Oh, there's a shrine. I like to do the shrines just in case. And that's dead. Yeah, when it comes to doing the Thorns, it's more of a novelty build, I guess. But for being a novelty build, it sure is standing on its own. I don't have to do anything other than, like, at some of the higher tiers, I sometimes have to cast my Thorn Maiden and then just keep healing and doing haste so that the other things speed up. But other than that, I can just stand in the fire and not die. So it's working. It's just not the fastest. And I'm not really going for fastest. With Thorns, you don't go fast. I'm honestly surprised I got as good of a head start as I did. And that's only because I was able to just selectively pick Thorns on some of my gear to start the character off. If I hadn't been able to do that, if I had a brand new character, no shared money between the different player characters, I would not have been able to do that even remotely as fast. Probably would have been at least one other episode just getting started, trying to get some Thorns gear. So we basically, because I had other characters and the money is shared between them, we basically were able to skip an entire stream of breaking clay pots to get money. That's a dead end. There we go. Yay! I will take the nutritious ash. I think I might have enough nutritious ash to make the upgrade, yes. Boop. Hatchling Flame Beast obtained. I'm not going to use it, but I have it, so that's nice.
Howdy.
Do I have any? I do! +1 rank to all aura skills.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
+1 rank to
A
companion
marvelous
skills.
artifact.
Now, I don't think the aura skills are worth it for me. So that's going to cost 30. All right.
See ya, kid.
Because the aura skills don't really give me any extra damage, I don't think. And the base passive node, or the base passive node in each skill tree is now 3 times as strong. Oh, I know what this means, I think. I think that means these base passive skill nodes. So like this is 3 times as strong, and this is 3 times as strong, and so on and so forth. As opposed to the auras and all that. So what do I have as far as that's an aura. This increases resistance by a little bit. That's not an aura. That's an aura. Effect duration. Yeah, the aura one isn't worth it for me. Oops.
Hello.
Hello. And I don't need any of this. Ember, Molten Fragmentation, and Scorch. See, I think those are the bombardment skills. Yeah, Ember, Molten Fragmentation, and Scorch. So yeah, that doesn't even come into play. I don't think I get any charred, heated. Yeah. So that's meaningless for me to spend any points on
How are
that.
things going?
Or any currency, rather. And I also don't need to spend anything on that. That doesn't help my character at all. So this is the one that I want to work on for just these two here. I can ignore this. Because shield throw, shield spiral, and sword hurl don't do anything for me. They don't apply anything to phantom shield. I don't think. Let's see. That's not it. No. No. And no. So, yeah. That doesn't do me any good either.
How are things going?
So I just want to get these nodes here, and then movement speed, and I don't even need evasion. I can just ignore this. So it's this, that, and that. That's all I need for those. But I need to get there first, so let's do the lava caves. Solve the puzzle. These are fun. One of these is the true teleport. Here. Clear you guys out. There we go. Open that. It's funny, this should be the door, but for whatever reason they had to program it, I guess, so that this wasn't the door. Because I betcha they have built-in code where upon going through a portal, they have some back-end code that triggers an event elsewhere in the code that doesn't happen when going through normal doors. And they, for whatever reason, couldn't program the normal door as the door. So you click on the door, it makes a portal, you go through the portal. I think it's kind of funny, but
Ready for an expedition?
you do what works. Do a boss fight. Yes, Grom the Invader. And you're going to just be dead. I forgot to get those two trees.
Ready
Whatever.
for an expedition?
So let's get this, explore the area, and find all the shrines. Oh, here's a shrine now. Wait. Boop. I know where the other two shrines are. Let's do this. Wahahaha!
Any news?
That was easy. So, materials found, and gem strength. Now I'm gonna wait until I'm done with all this tree before I look at my new thorns base, because I want to see the drastic difference, not the little incremental differences. So if you're holding your breath, keep holding. There's two shrines right here. And I think this is still on cooldown. Yeah. So I have to explore for the third shrine. That's okay. I instinctively keep pausing inside the middle of a group of bad guys so that they can hit me, because that's how I get through the levels, but I don't need to do that. I'm just looking for shrines. Stuck on terrain. Oh, I have encountered that bug several times where if I get surrounded by a lot of drops, I cannot move until I pick up some of the drops. And it's not necessarily the ones that are right next to me either.
Hello.
Oh, what am I doing? Over here. Movement speed! Yay! Now I am going to talk to you. So I can get... So I don't need that one.
Ah, there it is. Use it well.
I don't need this one.
A marvelous artifact.
What's next? I don't need that one either.
Hello.
Come down to you. And I'm supposed to... Ah, I'm supposed to do something up here.
Hello.
So now I can come down this. I will do both of these. Why aren't there any drops? Oh, I have to reinstall the egg because it upgraded to the... Oh. That's why there's no drops. Honestly, that's probably better anyway. I'm not being distracted by all the drops. You know, this is the perfect opportunity for me to top off my drink. I'll be right back while this just plays out. Look at that happy little greater bark beast just standing there. Okay. Alright, let's put you in there.
How are things going?
So there's the green check mark. There we go. Getting drops now. Ah, black cherry water. Yum, 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 yum.
You have been judged. Feel my wrath.
I love watching the Phantom Shield just like connect the dots with the bad guys. And I have confirmed I can have a whole bunch of those Phantom Shields going out at the same time, so I could be having those Thorns Novas going off everywhere around me.
Justice. Justice. Yeah.
And the boss wave. Which is just magical. Alright.
Any
Talk to
news?
you. Rinse and repeat. Do things. Let's aura effect.
I cannot afford that.
Now let's do this. Fight through several. Okay. So I'm looking for the door. And also, after yesterday's stream, I was keeping an eye out for the possibility of any new legendaries, and I really don't think there are any. Wait, was that two legendaries? No, okay. Where are you? Down the stairs, let's go. was a point in time early in the progression of this game where I had this one character that what their gimmick was is they just left a trail of both fire and poison behind them, and all I would do is just run in a straight line and everything would swarm behind me and just perish. It was so nice. Can't see the door, so clear out the bad guys. Ah, there it is. Because a lot of the time, even if you run straight through a bunch of bad guys, they don't always get a hit off. So there was just low interaction with bad guys in general. Oh, there we go. So I could just watch them die behind me and not have to worry about, you know, too much blocking or evasion or anything like that. I could just run through everything fast as you like.
Ready for an expedition?
Why, yes I am. I'm ready for a lot of expeditions, sir. Now this is... So that's damage. And that's willpower. I'll do damage first. I think what I'll do is... I'll get the damage. That way I have as much damage in advance as possible. And then I will come over here and I will check the what my thorns is and see where willpower comes into play. Cause what is willpower actually? What is it? Overpower. Willpower. What do you do? What's... I don't know what willpower does.
How are things going?
Don't have a clue. Okay. That was the evasion. Yeah, I don't want evasion. So I have to have both of these in order to get that. She's so judgmental. Dead end. I love how this is Mythic level 10 and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Here, hit me. There we go. And come on. One more. One more. Come on. Bloodbath! There we go. Alright. This isn't helping me get out of the level. I guess I have to go north. Let's just go center. Aha! Now I'll just hug the left. See where that takes me. Dead end. Another dead end. More dead end. Well, I'm finding all the dead ends. There we go. Time to change things up, I'll hug the right. That's gonna be a dead end, yes. That's a dead end. Ooh, a chest. And like I said, I'm not worried about all the egg drop stuff. Oh, hello. That can be something done when I'm not trying to fill out the tree. I can grind the pet drops on this armor. On a Discord stream. think I
What you
have
got for
enough
me?
to buy some more of this. Yep. So not that
That's
one.
something, isn't it?
Satellites. No.
A marvelous artifact.
What's next? For each unspent skill point, all minor stats are increased by 1%. You.
Good luck out there.
How are things going?
Alright, so I need to do this lava cave, but first, overpower. I mean, well, obviously, do the damage. I don't know if the sword skill damage applies anything like some sort of tangential secret synergy or whatever. So I'm just going to buy those. They can't hurt. Let's do the lava caves over here. And just to save some time, map. Where am I going? South, it looks like. Nope, it's north. Sorry, fellas, important Templar stuff to do. And that's a dead end. So is that. Hey! Let's go. Now go this way. Let's see here. Still, nope, not on cooldown. I need to go all the way over to the right. This way. I'm sorry that this is occupying the important part of the screen, but what's more important is that I can see where I'm going. Zoom. Come on. Good job.
Any news?
So now I should be able to purchase damage to crowned foes and move on to this. Find all the shrines. Yes. And oh look, here's the shrine. There's a shrine over here. And just passed it as well. That was fast.
Ready for an expedition?
Okay, so I'll buy the overpower. I'll buy the damage versus arachnids and the damage versus elemental. Alright. So this is willpower. I guess I have to wait for some of those to drop off. So I'll just sell things.
What do you need?
Picked up some unnecessary things.
Hey,
I have a point to spend here. That's immune to pull and knockback, so I don't have to wait the full 2 minutes for that. Poison resist, I do have to wait for that. Base attack increased, I have to wait for that. All damage increased. Frost damage on hit. I'll just wait the minute. It's not gonna be a big ordeal. I believe I can buy an artifact.
That's something, isn't it?
Damage over time effects. Don't need that one. Alright. 35 seconds remain. Did I max all this stuff out? Yeah, I did. Yellow star.
Goodbye.
Or gold star, whatever you want to call it. Alright, 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. My base thorns 24.1 million. Now let's see what willpower does to that. Is this the willpower? Yes. Oh, I got to buy this one. Let's check again. 24.1 million.
any news?
Willpower.
I cannot afford that.
24.1 million. I see no difference. I don't think the willpower was of any importance at all. I don't know what it does. Let's see. Let's see if I can find any information on Chronicon Wiki. Oh, I'm in all caps. I'm screaming at Google. Google! Help! Reduces the duration of harmful effects. Okay, so it's useful. It would be nice if there was some sort of like a mouse over that would let you know. See, there we go, 23% willpower. Okay. I will put this back on the Thorns page because that's what we need.
Hello?
24.1 million. We're just chugging along. Volcaris the Destroyer. And this is Mythic level 12. So I actually had to stand here and... Here, I'll even do my vials, my elixirs. So that he takes more Thorns damage. Ta-da! that.
Hello.
All the way down here, we have projectile skill damage. I don't use that. Bombardment skill damage. I don't use that. So I'm not going to spend my money. Well, I have limited funds, so why waste the time?
Any news?
That would be the end of this tree here. I get more experience gained. I get more satellite damage. I get more critical hit chance. That does apply to the thorns. And oh yeah, I can't do that yet. So next, I guess I'll go over here to the right because I do lightning damage and I have some holy. So let's swap this out for this one. It honestly doesn't matter. But I'll pick up some crunchy rocks while I'm out.
Ready for an expedition?
Yeah, I don't use that. Don't use that. Don't use that. Okay. But I do need to come in here. And I need to find shrines. So map it is. Number 2 and shrine number 3. Get some of those materials from nearby.
Any news?
Let's up that lightning damage. Again, this is shrines. This is probably not done cooling down. Oh, it's close. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Grab this stuff. Go for the third and final shrine. Here. Give me the crunchy rocks.
Hello.
That was this. Holy damage. Now I move on to here. I will open the chest. I think what I'm going to do for this stream, obviously I'm going to do all 3 of these branches and get all the points and compare the stats and all that, and get my artifacts up. But then once I get all that, I think I will grind a little bit on the golden crystals so that I can have enough to get some more stat increases, at least for the baseline. And then once I get maybe the 4, so that would be 10 each, so 40 plus, I guess, at least 8 for the thorns thing, 9, 10, 11, 12, so maybe I might go for about 60 or so. See how awful it is on that grind. Like I said, some bosses are more frustrating than others.
Any news?
Okay, that was that. Solve the puzzle. Solved it. Let's talk to you, because I think I have enough for 3 of them. Okay. So I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Right.
Good luck out there.
I haven't gotten enough crunchy rock yet. That's okay.
How are things going?
Yeah, I won't bother with it. Oh no! It's the baby version of the one that I have all that trouble with. Oh, well this is Mythic 6, so that's not even going to be a problem anyway.
Hello?
So, crystals found, magic find, don't care about that. Mana, mana regeneration, also and that. Don't need that, but I will at least need to do this to get the artifact fragments. So let's find the shrines. Oh, that's easy. Where's my mouse? Shrine. Shrine and shrine.
Hello?
This is also find a shrine. There's one. I didn't select it. There we go. There's another one. No shrines in here. There's a lot of crunchy rock. There's a shrine. Here's your shrine.
Hello? Another
wait.
time perhaps?
Hey, kid.
You have enough for this?
That's something, isn't it?
That's good for a companion build. Alright, what do we have here? Crown post kind of 3 foes for kill streaks. That's
Ready for an expedition?
interesting. Doesn't really help me much. Alright, so I can do crystals found, magic find, and I don't need you. I mean, I might as well do mana because I think some of my damage does get bolstered by mana. Maybe. Ooh, noisy. What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, shrine.
Ready for an expedition?
Now I do this. I know it seems like I'm stuck in a loop. I'm not.
Feel my wrath. You have been judged. Feel my wrath.
I mean, during this time I could check my email. If I had email worth checking, I could follow up on a news feed. I could. This is great.
You have been judged.
There we go. Now there's drops happening.
You have been judged.
And the boss wave. Let's see here. 17 elemental energy, 16 gargoyle stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be a slow grind.
Any news?
Now I need to do this one, which is effectively the exact same thing.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Justice. Justice. Feel my wrath.
Now, with players who are relatively newish to the game, since this starts off, you have to do a Mythic 3 just to be able to start this content. I have to assume that this is going to be a lot of time investment as you grow your character, but what you can do is sort of start on the lowest tier for each one and then go around one at a time, spreading outward. So you could use the expeditions to improve your stats, probably. Get more of those mastery points. And the bosses. Alright, what we have? 29 elemental and 6 gargoyle. 16. 6. That's not all that great.
How are things going?
But let's get that aura effect. Now we move on to this. Oh, wait.
What you got for me?
I have enough to buy this.
That's something.
I promise there's 2 in here that I'm aiming for. Just haven't found them yet. When a companion dies, yada yada yada. Nope,
Any news?
not what I need. Ah, this is just a tunnel, so I don't need to do the map. That's the dead end direction. Oh, it occurs to me from my Discord stream, I could probably just play the game music, enjoy some of the, if there are any new tunes to the game, because the base game has good enough music anyway. It's just, YouTube hates music. Well, YouTube doesn't. YouTube likes music. YouTube, however, also likes people who misrepresent the public. Let's go. Okay, go this way. No, that's the dead end. Door. Oh, I did find out that if you do this, hit Q to pick up all your items, anything that doesn't fit in your inventory goes into your companion's inventory. So it's a great way to accidentally fill up your companion full of garbage. In fact, let me move this stuff down.
Found anything?
30.
That's something, isn't it?
Hurt, weaken the attacking. No, that's not the one I'm going to want.
Hello.
Promise there's two that I want. Alright, so this is damage reduction. Increased healing from all sources, so that's handy. Damage reduction and mana cost reduction. So I don't need to spend the point there. I do need to spend the point there, and that's damage versus crowned. So let's do that. This is just a find the exit thing. Where am I? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can't do it on all the floors, but at least get the first one knocked out. No doors there. No door there. Nope. Maybe I'll just, after I do some of this, maybe I will do maybe a stream of Viscera cleanup detail stream of this game, even though there isn't a Viscera cleanup game of this. Ooh, that's a spell codex. I'll take that. I can just do a pretend one, sort of. No, I have to go see if that's a new legendary. I can't just ignore it. I have to go look. So you guys all hit me. Come on. There we go. It's a Heartstone. And just go through map by map in at least the base game and just pick up everything that's on the ground and sell it. Because I think that would just be hilarious. And for me that would be very fun. Might be boring to watch. I don't know. But the Viscera cleanup detail games, in my opinion, are fun to play and watch, so if there's a game built around power washing the side of a house, then picking up all this colorful loot after having first fought all the bad guys, I feel is a step above power washing game. I may be wrong on that. Maybe the people who enjoy the power washing games and the cleanup games don't enjoy the actual action part, and so maybe it's not compatible. But I like both aspects, and honestly, I'm playing what I like. And if people enjoy watching it, that's great. Is that? Oh, there's still a straggler. Hit me. Again. Yes. More. Please. Thank you. I promise it's not what it sounds like.
Hello?
Okay, so I did that one. That means I can do the damage reduction. And I'll just do the mana cost reduction. Why not? Spending my money. Now this one. First floor is always easy because of the map. I can definitely tell I've got a little bit more zoom to my character. That's gonna come in handy later on, keeping the kill streaks going. Dungeon 3. Can I use the map again? I can. So I need to go over here. All the way over there. I remember when Mythical 10 was taxing. Now it's a joke. This is great.
Hey,
Now I
kid.
think I can get another artifact from you.
That's something, isn't it?
Let's just keep cycling them. What's next? There we go. That's one of the ones I want.
Good luck out there.
Hello?
Okay, damage to crowned foes. Damage reduction. Increased healing from all sources. I'll take that. Now find the shrines. Made easier with the map. 2 here, 1 all the way to the right. Cool. Stick around for you guys. Shrine number 3. Oh, you birds are persistent. Come on. Give me all your juicy drops. Here, why don't you come in on the action? Captain's shield. That's the phantom shield one that doesn't apply
How are things going?
to my play style for this character. Alright, let's do damage versus spectral, damage versus undead. Fight the boss. A lot farther in than I was on the first video in this because I'm not stopping and picking up all the loot. Here. Alright, I say that, and now I have this guy to deal with. Doing some. See, it doesn't actually attack. So, the only time I can do damage to it is when its spell hits me. And I'm right next to it. It's more than half dead, though. One or two more rounds. There we go. And no drops.
Any news?
And that unlocks these. Mobility skill damage, I don't know if that applies. And then chain skill damage, I don't have any chain skill. But just in case, because I have lightning, it might boost the overall lightning, so I'm gonna do it. And now this one. Oh, I had to click on the shrine. That's what it is.
Ready for an expedition?
Yep, yep. First, let's spend some points. Experience gained. Satellite damage. Critical hit chance. And can't do that yet. So now we go north. But before we do that, let's see where we are. Oh, I have those and I can't rinse them out. I'll wait. You know what? I'll wait.
Any news?
Let's just go. Now what am I doing? Shrines. Okay.
Any news?
So more frost damage. And then more frost resistance. This is also shrines. Has this cooldown? It's close. I wish there was a countdown. There we go. Oh, that's one of the new mobs. What's it called? Oh, those are trans. Shrine 1. Shrine 2. And Shrine 3 is over here.
Ready for an expedition? Farewell.
First, talk to you. Yeah, I can get that.
That's something, isn't
And then I think the next one is mana. Yeah, so that
it?
doesn't
A
do me any good.
marvelous artifact.
And then this one is thorns. Can't quite get that yet, but I'm almost there. Let's go ahead and find health. Oh boy,
How are things going?
much better. Thank you for asking. Use the map, bring up the map. Find all the shrines. Now they're all three here in the top left. Shrine 1.
You have been judged.
Shrine 2. And Shrine 3.
Hey,
Now, I
kid.
don't think that was enough. No.
You know what to do, kid.
Any news?
Wait. But I went through the thing. It says I explored it, but I don't. Oh, it does have the check. Okay. Oh, maybe some of those times it did have the check yesterday and it was just too small for me to see. Or the color was wonky. Maybe it had the check and it did work. Ooh. Fight through several areas. Okay. Oh, don't need the map for that. In fact, I don't even need to know. It's always, if I go north on this layout, it's always a dead end. Oh, there's a chest. Woohoo! Lots of stuff.
You have been judged.
Gotta skip it all.
You have been judged.
I wonder if the crafting material percent drop affects the stuff for the beast materials. If it does, that might be worth investing a couple of those gold gems in early.
Found anything?
Oh, 25, not 30. That's
Hello.
alright. Almost there. Almost. Solve the puzzle. Not that one.
Feel my wrath.
Not that one. Not that one. It's that one. Chest. Chest. Open door so that it reveals a portal. Now, please have enough. 10,000 thorns.
That's something, isn't it?
Alright, let's see how much of a difference this makes. I am right
Say
now
it, kid.
unbuffed. Okay, 28 million thorns. So now let's find that. 28.4 million thorns. Oh boy. That's valuable. So what do you have that's next?
What you got for me?
250% of damage versus elemental to all damage. Element stat. No longer deal bonus damage to elemental foes. Oh, and I think there's something like this for all of the types.
You know what
We'll
to do,
see.
kid.
Ready for an expedition?
Yeah, I spent all those points. Cool. His name is Pine Us. P-I-N-U-S. Pine
Ready for an expedition?
Us. You have to be careful when choosing how to pronounce his name. So those are both worth getting. And I guess that's worth getting. Do this one first. What am I doing? Shrines. There's one straight north. Here, get off of my thing. Can I not? I can't grab you from the other side of the tree. That's what it is. Oh, I already selected the shrine. That's why. Got that shrine, and now... I like these corridors. They're nice and open. Shrine number 3.
Justice. Not yet.
How are things going?
I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that.
Now that one... I don't know if that's cooled down. It's close. There we go. I don't even need the map. I can just keep all the edges on my mini-map. Awesome.
Feel my wrath.
Shrine number 1. Shrine number 2.
Not yet.
Shrine number 3. There we go.
Hello.
I cannot afford that.
Now you.
Not yet.
Ready for an expedition?
Now these things, where I just stand in place.
Feel
For
my
6
wrath.
waves.
You have been judged. Yes! Justice! Feel my wrath. You have been judged. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
And the bosses. Cool.
How are things going?
Now, did that unlock anything over here? No. I have to do both of them before I can move on.
You have been judged. Feel my wrath. Justice. Yes. You have been judged.
The extra kill streak, the 30% increased kill streak delay thing, isn't enough to get through the waves, and I bet that that's on purpose.
Feel my wrath. You have been judged.
And there we go. Hattie. Hattie, she says. So that's versus elemental. Oh. Forged all artifacts available on any character. Oh,
Good luck out there.
I was incorrect. So wait a minute. That said, where did you go? Damage versus, so 250% of damage versus elemental stat to all damage elemental stat. So what is my damage versus elemental stat? It doesn't get tracked anywhere meaningful. Okay, so I don't even think that that would be useful for my character either way, but that's confusing. Alright, let's do some more aura effect. Let's do this. Is this going to be that tunnel? No, it's not. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Here, I'll switch these around so I don't accidentally do that. Where am I? Over here. To the right. Find my mouse. Oh, I got the shrine. Got that shrine. Got that shrine. Where's the thingy? Here. Alright. Oh wait, this isn't the shrine thing, this is... Am I losing my mind? Do I need to find a doorway? Oh no, this is the fight through several floors, so this isn't shrines, okay. I was losing my mind. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, that's a true legendary. What we get? What is this? Art of Combat? Yeah, Art of Combat. Here. Since you guys are so persistent, I'll let you just fall on your swords. Now I guess I'll just hug the perimeter. And then at the beginning of the third map, I can use my map reveal. And the fourth one is a boss, so I don't need it. Long map. Long map is long. Come on, give me the... Oh, I got the shrine. Cool. That time I could see where my mouse was. There's the door. And I can see where I need to go. Yeah, going through this is way faster if you're not picking up all the loot. And that's to be expected, but I didn't know it was going to be that impactful. Okay, come on, guys.
Ready for an expedition?
Okay, did that. So now I come over to these. But what do we have? Critical hit, shield skill, and reach. I will use all that, I think. Shield skill and damage versus humanoid. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, what am I doing? I believe I'm looking for the way out. Oh, that was a legendary, or true legendary, but it's the extraordinary cap. I wonder if there's a reasonable build I could do around this. For each item of rare quality or lower, all your damage element stats are increased by 29%. So if you've got let's see here. I don't think you can put, well, maybe you can. Maybe you can ruin any quality item. But that's probably got a range of up to maybe 50. I bet it's a beginning roll stat, maybe 50 or 60%. And then, let's say it's 50. That's 8 items, potentially, that you could be wearing that are rare quality or lower. So 8 times 50 would just be 400%. On each. That might be a potential build. I'll have to mold that over. The thing is, there's some very weird, unexpected synergies that can happen between some of the gear that individually you look at something and go, oh, that's just trash. But then you combine it with one other thing and it's phenomenal. So, oh, dead end. So I'll have to think about that one. I can't imagine that there are many items in this game that are absolutely useless. At least for the final mythical tier playthroughs. For the normal gameplay, you could basically get by with any old gear. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Art of combat again. There we go. The portal. And now the boss floor.
Any news?
So that was this. I'll take you. I think that applies to Phantom Shield. I still don't know for sure. Now this one. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go all the way to the right. This is gonna be great. Yesterday's stream was 6 hours, and I went through one branch of the expeditions. But because I was picking up all the food for raising the egg and all that, it took a lot of extra time. Oh, this is just part of this little nook. But still, 6 hours for one of the one of the 4 directions. And then today, it's about 3 hours in, and I'm almost done with the 3rd one of this stream. Pretty wild, if you ask me.
Any news?
Now I can do this. And some critical hit damage and some shield skill. Again, I presume useful, maybe. And now I do that. Bleed damage. I don't even know if I do any bleed damage. I don't think so. For this one, I'm looking for shrines. Still on cooldown. Oh, it's one of these kind of caves. Ew, gross. I hate these caves. Walk on the ice. I cannot. Here. So the 3 shrines are here, here, and here. Okay. So I need to come up this way. Grab this shrine. Grab this. item here. That shrine, and then come around here, go down this way, and grab that shrine.
Hello.
That gave me this.
I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that.
Now for a boss. Oh, you're gonna take a long time. Use that elixir thing. Well, I have a point to spend. Might as well spend you. Just stay close enough so you are in my Nova radius. Ooh, that was a bunch. I was too close. Its projectiles went through me. I hate that. Yay!
Any news?
Entirely doable. Even with thorns. Thrown skill doesn't affect me. Assault skill doesn't affect me. So no point in spending those. Unless there's... Oh, is there an achievement for spending some amount of points in the tree? I bet there is. I'll have to look into that.
Ready for an expedition?
All the way up. Okay. So first off, let's check out the achievements thing. Where's this? Oh, that doesn't really help much. But I will centralize that. And this is... Ha! Steam Overlay is not supposed to be showing up according to my settings, but it is. So that's great. If I had a private message going on and I was relying on the Steam Overlay not being visible, that's just fantastic. Whatever's happening there needs to get fixed. That's either Streamlabs or Steam something is incorrect. But whatever. So I have all these achievements all the way down to... Wow. Getting down there. Aha! Purchase a perk in the expedition tree. Okay, so that was one of the 10 things. Spend 50 golden crystals on passive skills in the expedition tree. Okay. Reach 100 as the mechanist. Purchase a rank 100 in any class passive skill in the expedition tree. Rank 100. Rank 100. I'll have to look at that. I have 4 more campaigns, so that's mechanist, 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 mechanist. Forged from fully mythical on Hellforge as the mechanist, so that's both DLC. Obtain all anomalous runes for the Mechanist. So I need to get the Mechanist DLC, but not for this, not for the Thorns run. So what have we got here? Oh, also, oh, that's still on.
Hello.
Wind down. I'll wait for that. So what's this? 100 points on something? 20. Something has 100 points? I'm confused. Oh, wait. I bet it's gonna be on one of the other 3 trees. Didn't I see one that had 100 in it? None of those said 100. Oh. I see. So it's physical, fire, holy, lightning. I see. So these are the ones that are associated with the skill trees. And none of this affects my character at all. Aha! So this is where it gets expensive, I bet. And I don't think putting anything in here will help me. That still says 2 minutes. Was the game just... Was the countdown paused while I was in that menu? Oh, no, there we go. And that's all taken care of. Let's sell stuff.
Welcome to my
Picked up a key, apparently.
Hey.
Yeah, I still need a bunch more of that stuff. Have I... No. Not even close. And honestly, that's one that I'm closest to. Alright. 10 seconds remaining. We'll see what spending those points does. $28.5 million thorns.
Ready for an expedition?
That was lightning mastery. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't change anything at all. Alright, let's see how annoying it is to get... Oh, what am I doing? a gold thing. Let's go on the lowest tier. Oh, I love this map. Hello, Vienna. Ah, yes, I need to keep healing while I'm in these. I forget. Times. Come on, everyone, gather around. And now you. Time to put a dog pile on the dum-dum. Look at this fool just coming into where you live and standing around. That's deserving of some punishment, isn't it? Oh, it was probably 100% a long time ago. What am I doing? I was going for a streak. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what I was doing. I was going for a longer streak. Believe that. Gather you guys. Come on. There we go. %.
You have been judged.
Come on. Soup's on. Shrine. Nothing up there that I want. I'm only 60 some odd %, so I'm just gonna have to keep clearing stuff. Alright. Come on. Hopefully that's enough to get me to 100. 98. Nope. What about you guys? 100! Now I can go through the door. It's not fast. But considering all I get to do is just stand here, I don't actively do anything to them. It's not too bad. Ooh, a shower of stuff. Something hit me. There we go. Give me that 200 streak. There we go. Ferocity. And that's the door. Okay, buff that, go up here, hit escape, and stand next to you. Oh boy. So I have done a measurable amount of damage to him. And the more that I hit him with that shield thing, the more damage it is by 3% each time, so it'll get better, but this is a medium slow one. There are some that are way slower to kill, and in those cases I just back out and just do a whole new dungeon thing. But for this one, the amount of time it would take to get to another boss, I could have had this one killed, so I just weigh my options and do the one. What are my buffed stats at while I'm in combat? 113.2 million. I'll take a screenshot of that. Either way, I want to see if getting that 10 gold crystal purchase at the very end of one of the tiers, if it has any effect on my overall damage output. If it does, then absolutely I'm going to have to get all 4 of them. And that's information that I need to know as far as the Pacifist run is concerned. Alright, so I have the gold thing. Let's just pick it all up. It's trash anyway, and I can almost just one button sell
Welcome to my
all of it. Not entirely all, but almost. Alright, that gives me 1, I
Ready for an
believe.
expedition?
No, 2. So when you do a tier, it bumps you up to the next tier and so on and so forth. So I could theoretically go higher. It's not a huge amount of difference there. But as you go higher, as you can see, I get more experience and crystal rewards and more of these memory essence. Oh, that's something I recognized when I was topping off my mythical gear. It didn't cost any of the essence, the memory essence. So I don't know if that's just because of the mythical or what. I do know that as you go higher in the mythicals, you can get more of those crystals to drop from the bosses. So I'm going to just go to where I feel I can. 'Get a bunch of you, come on. Gather round. I was gonna say, someone needs to hit me. That timer was going down. Alright. Everyone. Cool. It's a lot easier to kill if everyone is involved. %. Let's just get out of here. Takes a few minutes to do one. Oh, zombies. Oh. Zombies are the worst. Get you guys. Puts me at 70-something%. Keep going. Come on, get all of you invisible guys. These. Come on. Party over here. Oh, streak ended. That's alright. Portal open. Let's go. %. 30. Oh, hello. Where are you? Spirit Guard. Come get me. 40%. 45. 58. That was a huge jump. And that percentage thankfully goes by number of things killed. I mentioned in a previous stream, very glad to find the GUI affix. Because when something dies, it drops those slimes. I was talking about it right there. Wow. And the slimes count towards the kill count. And yes, I know I reached my percent. There's some more crown bows in the way. Might as well get a little bit more oomph. Doors over here. Let's do the boss. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. Let's go north. Hit escape. Oh, it's you. Oh. I'll give it a few minutes, and if it doesn't look like I'm making an appreciable dent, I'll move on to another one. Hold still. I'm making some progress. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Because ultimately what I want to do is get the 10 golden crystals. And it doesn't really matter which bosses I do to make that happen. Oh yeah, you're just gonna take forever. It doesn't actually attack, that's the problem. Well, it doesn't spend a lot of time attacking. Okay. Well, the percent's gonna keep going up each time. So it's just getting past the first blob of health. You know what? I'll do it. And just hope not to get this one again. Specifically this one and one other. I can't remember the name of it. But it's one of those where I know it when I see it. They just take forever. saying at 1.5 million health. Wow. It looks like you're maybe about a quarter. No, you're a fifth of the way down. Come back. I'm not done standing here. I mean, it might just as well show how tedious this specific boss is for a pacifist run. That way, if someone does want to try to pacifist, they know what they're getting into. So I guess I'll just let this one play out. It is doing enough damage to kill itself eventually. And most of that damage is not coming from my satellite, I will say that. On Mythic 15 Tier 4, I wouldn't stand a chance of killing something with my satellite damage. Oh, there we go. Yeah, stay close, hit me more. Its name is Darkwing. I don't know if anyone, maybe Cuddles, but I don't know if anyone now or in the future watching this remembers Darkwing Duck. It is the terror that flaps in the night. I learned of Darkwing Duck, the Saturday morning cartoon, and also Howard the Duck, the Marvel character, within about a month of each other, and I had this brief period where I was into all things duck. Suddenly I wanted to watch Darkwing Duck and watch DuckTales and watch the Scrooge McDuck, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, all that. And then I was watching Donald Duck, and then I was really keen on getting this Donald Duck an NES cartridge. I can't remember what the game was. I think it was something like the Ninja Turtles, where it's or the Homer Simpson game, or whatever, the Simpsons game, where you're doing a Street Fighter style thing, and you just pick up elements of the terrain and beat things up. I think that's what it was. I can't remember all the details. It was a brief little fad in my video game desire existence as a kid. One of my favorite things is I don't know if this was fandom or if this actually happened and I'm actually remembering it, but I want to say there was a one-time crossover between Darkwing Duck and Batman, and I thought that was just hilarious. Because it's obvious that Darkwing Duck is supposed to be Batman. Come on. Almost there. Come on, Darkwing. Yay! Trash. That is a big looting circle.
Welcome to my shop.
Sell the trash. More health there. See, now it says tier 5. Now you can purchase for crowns, you can purchase a 3-tier jump, but if you die it resets. I don't know if it resets to here or if it resets all the way back to 0. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Entering a boosted endless anomaly on this tier will cost block crystals and advance you 3 tiers when completed. You cannot leave a boosted endless anomaly, and dying will reset it. Any active anomalies. No, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But I am just going to go in the next one and hope for a better boss this time. See, I love this sort of map when it comes to the anomalies, because when you walk over the nests, these birds show up. Also the spider one, where you walk over the spider nest. You get a whole bunch of mobs that aren't counted towards the original percentage, so you can get all manner of kills just from disturbing the nests. Gravity! It's always bringing me down. Come on, hit me. Zombies are the worst. Who needs evasion when you're going against zombies? And also, the nests instantly hit you. So, you get to keep a streak going if you walk over them. So that's another bonus. Is this going to be enough to actually finish off the level? It's going to be close. No. It's not. But this for sure is. And again, keeping in mind that this is just pure pacifist. Not doing too bad. I mean, you have to do a lot of effort just to get to the mythic tiers anyway. 39%. Let's keep going. Oh, no, 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 hit me. Oh. There goes the streak. %. That is one thing I do like, is you can get these materials from doing these dungeons, so if you're having to go after the gold crystals anyway, then you can sort of multitask and go after crystals and the beast drops, but it's not nearly as rapid as going into the actual I guess the elemental chains for the expeditions. Come on, 2 more %. Yay! Three shrines. Ah, this one has spiders. Awesome.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, something hit me. Come on. Woohoo! And that's the door open. Not even really getting hit. Well, I mean, I am to trigger those things, but not really taking damage. My block is doing its job. Okay, what boss is it? Yeah, this one's okay. Drink my thingy. Yeah, already I can see the damage going on, and as long as I just stand right here, that middle line always has the pain spot. So this is a pretty fast one. I love it. I don't think I've used a health potion since the first stream. $115 million. That is so wild. Now I think what I might do at the very, very end of this stream, I might just unequip haste just to demonstrate that if you've got all this thorns and you're attacking, you're just unstoppable. Because if you're shooting at that phantom shield, that's just, you're spraying thorns damage around the map. So I might show that off. Let's see here.
Hello.
That was that. So I need, it looks like 2 more runs or 2 more bosses, and I get a, oh, hello. Oh, that's your fault. 2 more bosses, and I get a end of chain thingy. Now, the main advantage to doing the tiers is each tier you go up, the rewards get higher by a small amount, but still it's appreciable, because let's say you can manage to do a, let's say a tier 100. That means you're getting 100 more of those memory essence, and the memory essence are shared across all characters. All the currencies are not character unique. I don't even think the gold crystals are, so I think I can earn gold crystals on this one for other characters. Probably. It'd be silly of them to make one currency not be universal if all the rest are. But in addition, as you go up in the tiers, you can get more gold crystals for completing a tier boss. So as long as you can survive, and maybe it takes an extra minute, but if it takes an extra minute to just get one more crystal, that overall is worth it, because that's half the time of doing the previous, let's say, tier of run. So it is worthwhile to push the buck when it comes to going up the tiers. Maybe I will do that expenditure, because unless I get a really crummy boss, the levels aren't going to be that much harder than they are for me right now. And my health isn't really going below 150 or 1.5 million, so maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do that. I love this floor. Because I can just gather everyone together. Come on. and just make the spray of orbs happen. I love it. Alright, come get me. I don't like it when there are the exploding corpses. When the foe explodes upon death, it pushes everything else away, and I don't get to keep that train of blocks going. That's a little annoying. And that's the portal open. Take you. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. Why not? Boop. Everyone, come here. %, basically. And there were a few more up here. I'll just go ahead and gather these guys. %. That was worth it. Come and get me. Shiny fresh meat. %, cleared. Go. That should be just fine. That's good enough. Spend point. Do that. Drink the elixirs. Go in here. Hit escape. Yeah, this one's not too bad. See, this one summons friends. You can see I'm already like a sixth of the way through his health. And then he does these attacks. And then he summons friends. And then his health goes down really fast. Yeah, this is bolt fur I like to see. There we go. That was a fast one. And yoink.
Welcome to my
Trade all of this garbage. Block chance. I'll move that down there.
thank you.
Oh, and I have some more of that. Let's just double check.
Hello.
Yeah, one more and I can spend a point. Let's just do this one. Yes, please. Thank you. The teleporting things that don't like to stay near me, I don't like them. Those wraiths or whatever they are. As long as I can get the orbs started and keep them in close, I can manage to deal with them. Archers and wailing scholars. Both of the ranged ones that I don't like. Okay. There we go. I like the birds. I like the spiders. Guys are more than welcome. Get rid of you. Let's see here. Awesome. Get rid of these. Yes. Cluster around. Oh. Cluster around over here. Primordial Rose. I don't remember what that one is. %, 100%, awesome. I think the portal was up here. Oh, this map. There aren't a whole lot of ranged guys, I guess it's okay. Ranged guys and zombies. Oh! That attack almost ruined my streak. Maximum mayhem. Come on. Someone hit me. There we go. You guys here. Go more than half. Something hit me, please. Thank you. %. 91. 97. 100%. Sweet deal. I knew I could rely on the GUIs. Third floor. Gather around, everyone. Ooh! Those things are weak. Find more enemies in some of these shrines. Speed this process up a little bit. Hey, there we go. That's not going to be enough to clear the level, though. Hello, you guys are giant. That'll do it. Alright, let's move on to the boss. Perfect song start for that. Please be reasonable. Okay, yeah, you're not bad. You just hit faster as you go. Yeah, I've got this. It's just gonna take a minute. There we go. He's got 141 or 150 stacks of that extra 3% each time, so you can see that just piling up if you look above his name, the two little debuffs. He's got the Burning Conviction under his feet, and then he's got that stacking thing that adds that extra 3%. And that can stack infinitely. So I just stand here long enough and he speeds up his self-annihilation. Oh, I hit 3, not 2. There we go, he's almost half. And he's got 370 some odd stacks. And every time you hear that thump, it goes up 1. Actually, every time you hear that thump, it goes up more than 1, it looks like. Past the halfway point. And either way, this is going to be either 2 or 3 of those golden crystals, so I will have enough for a skill point, but this way I will advance my tier maximum. So that's a good thing. And if it's 3, then that means killing 2 bosses is the equivalent of killing 3 bosses as far as the gold crystal drop rate. Now I wonder if currency drop rates, like the crystal drop rates, apply to that, and if so, then upping that can actually increase the rate at which you get the gold crystals, and that could make things a lot nicer too. There we go. Yoink all that. Come out of here. Talk to you. Trade. Sell, 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 and primordial rose. Every 3 seconds, resistance to a random element is increased by some. Okay. Please. So let's see here. Do I have 10 or do I have 11?
Ready for an expedition?
I have 10. Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. Yes, indeed. Now I just wait these 50 some odd seconds for everything to cool down, because I want to see what the baseline looks like. But let's soak this in. 51.8 million for the moment. Looks nice. Oh, I can offload you. You're not carrying anything. I don't want you to. Good. 15 seconds. Okay. 28.8 million baseline now. So also these points are helping no matter what. 21.8 mil or 28.8 million.
Hello.
That's more than triple, I think, what it was before. All right, let's come all the way over here just to do this first one, because this is the first one. 28.8 million. Achievement. Why spend many point when few point do trick? That's hilarious. 31.7. Okay, so you know what? We're 4 hours in. Let's just try to get those other 4. Let's get 30 more perk point, or 30 more gold crystals. It's going to be even faster now that I've got that. Let's just do it. I do want to see. So that puts me at tier 10. And here we go. Now I get 60 memory crystals. Down here, you start off with 51. So base is 51. And then every level beyond that, you get an extra 1 memory crystal. So that's enough to buy 6 greater augments for an item. And then I can do this enough in a short amount of time to basically completely max out an item for any kind of character, I think. So let me answer the call of nature, and then we're going to grind out another 30 of the crystals to max those points out. Because let's see here, that was 2.9, so that would be probably about 9.7, 9.8 more million points just from those 3 other purchases on the far ends. So I want to get it. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. So first off, do that. Probably don't need potions. Yeah, I'm killing stuff fast. Gather a bunch of things together. Oh! Yep, thank you. Good point. I thought I had clicked it. All I did was move it.
Feel my wrath.
Come on. Just finish me off, or finish you off. There we go. Hey! Some slimes. Good. Yeah, I clicked, and apparently I clicked and held, and so all I did was just move, rearrange the order that the picture shows up, which, since it's the only one that was showing at the time, it didn't matter. Oops, oops. Woohoo! Lots of stuff. Oh, hello. You're doing things over here. Portal's open. Onward! Now I have to go back and look. Oh, hello. Love seeing that progress bar move that fast. Come on. Kite you guys down here. %. Come on, just one more. One more %. One of you. Why don't you do it? Oh. Come on, hit me. Beat the streak. Surely this is enough to get me that last %. Yes. Ooh, you are huge. That's 25%. some of that's because of the slime guys, but that's alright. Alright, everyone gather around. Got a story to tell you. It's the story of your doom! There we go, almost 60%. Let's kite these guys down. Something hit me, please. One of you guys. Or some of you guys. Yay! Portal's unlocked. Oh, this isn't it. Where am I headed? Ah, way off to the right. So this map is a lot bigger than the amount that I needed for killing. Mostly because of the slime things. Let's leave.
Not yet.
Hit V, please be a... Yay! Wait, no, you're not the one. Oh, you're one of the ones that takes a while. So let's do this, up that. So what's the thing that says stacks infinitely? Ah, there we go. Each hit of the Nova increases the damage of this effect by 3%. Okay, so yeah, that's the Nova thing. And that's at 166. So it's 166 times 3, so that's an extra 400%. Is that right? 400 or 500, something like that. Because the way I figure it, as far as the stream length is concerned, I did 6 hours yesterday, and I got pretty far as extra thorns damage is concerned anyway. And it does me no harm. I'm going to be playing this anyway. Let's just finish off those other 3 things. I'm going to be streaming on Discord if I'm not streaming on here. So let's stream it on here. At least to get those things. It's a shame that none of those passive mastery things can actually apply to my character. Less. That's not it. It's one of these. That overloads the sword. Boost that. That doesn't happen. And that doesn't happen. So, yeah. And none of those have like a latent bonus to lightning overall. So it doesn't matter. None of them apply to my character. That's so sad. Yoink.
What do you need? Come back anytime.
Oh, I didn't do this. I just went to the next one. Let's do that. You guys are huge! Wow! Oh. I'll take that. I love it when I get that satisfying array of a whole bunch of orbs coming out at once, because it means I've just finished killing off the gaggle. And I know it's probably better to call it, I don't know, a gang or something. I think they're called gangs in Diablo 2. But I like to call them a gaggle of goobers. Where's some bad guys? There we go, 100%. I think the door was over here? Yes.
Not yet.
So 50 kills is less than 10%. So this is gonna potentially be a pretty sizable kill streak. Especially if I can kite them along. Come on, hit me. Something. There we go. Oh, I was surrounded by zombies. Zombies miss. Oh well, I'm not really as concerned about the kill streak anyway. It's just nice to get. Hey, I'm past the halfway mark. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff on this map. Past the 90% mark, so that's something. There's a bunch of stuff. 100? 100! Where's the door? I will say I am glad that they added a few new mobs to this DLC to kind of spice things up a bit. I don't mind a monotonous grind of everything the same too terribly much, but as they say, variety is the spice of life. A lot of stuff going on there. Nice. That was a satisfying little cluster. Oh, that's getting into already cleared out area. Hey, it's unlocked. Spend these points. I like to go in groups of 50. It feels very weird, by the way, that these stop at 94 points. It feels kind of arbitrary. Like, it wouldn't have been too hard to make some of these be just a little bit more, I don't know. Like, it's 6 off. So, for instance, this front one here could be an extra 5. And one of these ones that have 1, they could be a 2. And that would be an even 100. Bothers me? Ultimately, it's irrelevant, but it's an observation. Hey, it's you! See, he just constantly attacks. The only annoying part is he kind of drifts away. His animation makes him scoot backward. So he can scoot out of range of that phantom shield bounce. So I like to stay right on top of him. I don't know why, but it feels like my Nova radius is bigger. Is my Nova radius bigger? I'll have to look into that. There, once he's into the wall, he's not gonna slide back anymore. I hope. I hope he doesn't drift off screen. That would be a long fight. And there we go. Relatively quick fight.
Welcome.
So this is the Nova. It says 2.5 meter radius, so maybe that's immutable.
I'm back anytime.
How are things going?
Let's go on to the next. Again, I'm Mythical 15, which has added to it tier 14. And I managed to get a bloodbath with just thorns. So really, it's only the bosses that are the slowdown. Oh, that wasn't the... There we go. Something? Attack me? Oh well. %. 90%. Those things spit out young, so they're a great way to get more kills. 97, 98, and 100! It is a bit easier on these harder difficulties to finesse a streak. Because you can leave some stragglers and then go look in a direction. See if there's some new bad guys. Go back and get the stragglers to hit you a little bit more to keep the streak going. Figure I'd mention that since this is revolving around the Pacifist, you also need to have some pointers on, yes, how to get the streaks. Kiting is important. Get some things to hit you. Oh. And then you move forward. And then if you find new things to hit you, good. If not, you can go retreat to the bullies behind you. And over time, you figure out which of the enemies actually do hit you quick. These things tend to throw stuff at you. I don't like them. They keep their distance. Come on. Alright. This should be enough to push me to 100. There we go. 100. But now, I am 2 away from... There we go. Devastation! 500 streak. That's nice. Where was the door? Aha! Seems like the treants hit often enough. They're new to me mob, but they seem to be able to maintain a streak well enough. Once the zombies start hitting you, they're okay for maintaining a streak. It's just getting them to hit you that's the problem. Clear some of you guys out. 75%. 80%. Oh, that's not a way through. Hit me. Something in here, please hit me. Thank you. Just a smidge more. Oh, you guys hit me. Come on. We've got teleporting zombies. They're useless. Oh, 100%. Awesome. Let's go. Boss. 2 V and up, and it's you. Love to see it. See, if I could choose which bosses every time, this would be a lot faster. Like, I choose Bolt for almost every time, unless there's one that's not coming to mind that's a little faster. But Bolt is right up there. Easy enough to kill. Doesn't hit too hard. Stays in melee, does melee, then when he does that little spawn thing, there's a whole bunch of action going on. Ta-da! Yoink!
Welcome to my shop. Come back anytime.
What I want to see is that this is
Ready
not
for
an
an
increment of
expedition?
2. Corners are nice when you encounter a bunch of foes that stay ranged but require line of sight, because it forces them to come around the corner to get at you, so that's always good. Makes them clump together. When you guys explode, it undoes all of the nice fancy clumping that I do with my orbs. You don't need to apologize for that, Cuddles. If you're mentally drained. You're mentally drained. You have no obligation to be helping me with stuff. And thank you for the help that you do. Uh-oh. Something hit me. There we go. %. Oh, come on. Streak. Something hit me. There we go. Got the portal. Something I would like to know, as far as my build is concerned, is I have this point here that lightning skills will apply the burning conviction from the conviction skill tree. How much actual useful damage is that? Is it worth having this point spent on here and not somewhere else in the tree, for instance? So not there, but some, I don't know, maybe somewhere else. How much of a difference does it make to have that and then these points spent over here versus having all 10 of these points spent on this? However, 50% health regeneration is important, so I still feel like I need to have at least that 5% or that 5 points, but sort of second guessing some of my point expenditures outside of the first 2 trees because I don't know how much of a difference it makes when they're on fire. Like, for instance, I don't know necessarily how that 60% is figured. Is that 60% of my damage? Is it coming from something else entirely? How much actual damage is being done by it? And is it enough to justify having that point spent? That is what's on my mind. Because if I can squeeze out more points of damage overall by having the skill points expenditure elsewhere, I'll gladly spend it elsewhere. But it feels like, especially with some of those synergies on the Mastery tab, it feels like I'm actually doing something worthwhile with that burning conviction I've already got the door open. What am I doing? I'm just trying to up my streak at this point. I don't need to up my streak for this. Yes, get me in the middle of the fray. Yes. Try to kill me. Only bring about your end sooner. Okay, 2 and V and up. Okay. So, oh, there we go. Now you can see just the smallest amount of damage on him. Yeah, it's not going to take too long. Plus, either way, once I get 10 of those gold crystals, I get to go and almost another 3 thorns, 3 million thorns faster, so it's gonna be worth it. And at the level that I am base, I think that's another 10% increase, so that's cool. But I like to see that number, 126.2 million. It's just going up. And technically, because you can spend points in the health and damage infinitely, this build is a long term. It's going to be able to just survive and survive and survive. But it's getting to this, doing it the right way that you're going to need to figure out how to make it fastest. I think I've done an okay enough job. I do believe that I could have gotten here a little quicker if I had already had the DLC installed and started pursuing it as soon as I could. But it's not going to have made a huge amount of difference one way or the other. This is one of those situations where it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. If I had the DLC installed, I could have gotten here sooner, but if this was a playthrough where I didn't have access to all the funds that I had accumulated from previously playing, then it would have been slower at the start, so it would have balanced out either way, I bet. There's no way of me to know, because it's already happened, but, you know, it's a thought experiment. Almost done. My potions run out in about 20 seconds. Come on, die in 20 seconds. I don't want to buff up again.
I got stoned.
Thank you. Skull mask. Cute.
Whoa! Hey,
Oh, spend these points over here. Boop, boop, boop.
ready for an expedition?
8. At some point, this will go up by 3 instead of by 2. And that's the point where I'll just focus for a while. So, let's just go ahead and go in. Speed it up. Oh, it's archers. Ew. There we go. Slimy boys. Oh, exploding. Stop it. Halfway there. Whoa, 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 we're halfway there. Whoa, oh. A limit on a pair. Ooh, you guys are dying noisily. I like it. Someone hit me. Oh, it occurs to me that even if you do keep hitting me, you have to go elsewhere to keep the streak up. %. Oh, hello. More things to murder, death, kill. What was the name of that movie? Demolition Man, I think. Something. Base. Alright. I will just have to ignore the streak. Actually, I think the streak was already over at that point. Wow. Hey! A whole bunch of things down here that I missed. Come get me. That's the door open. Going in. Love to see those grub things because they spawn children, which really speeds up the grind. Go, that should be 100. There it is. No point in waiting around. What Lucilla's vision does. I'll look at that here in a bit. Lucilla's vision is... Oh, that's something I don't like. When you hover over the backpack and then come over, you don't get to see what you're hovering over in here. You have to move your mouse and come from the other side. Overhealing, okay, is turned into damage. That's right. This is another nice one. Sort of. The only downside is this one moves around a bit. But even with that, look how fast it's going down. Way faster than Get Stompa. And this is 3 tiers up. can also get a pretty decent streak off of this one. If you're lucky, you can get like 200 or whatever. Yay! I was lucky!
What do you...
Hey, 2 of this.
Come back here. Hello.
What's that? That was just 2. Alright, let's do this one. I'm still buffed a little, but 62 million. I'm excited. I'm stuck. There we go. Honestly, when I got this character started, especially before the DLC, I was apprehensive about being able to do tiers. But I think almost any build, if you can do the expeditions, I think you should be able to just generally get into doing tiers. As long as you have even minimum competency with spending points on things, it should be doable for basically any character type. That's my guess. Woo! Shower of Death. Got a devastation and I'm still not done. There we go. Just love that attack they do where they just blindly lash out at nothing at all in particular around them. It's so great for streaks. / sarcasm. Wait, was that a legendary? It was. Boy, it's easy to lose your mouse when it's going full tilt boogie. Something? Thank you. That movement speed. Very helpful. Keeping the streak going. Oh, I shouldn't have recoiled. Oh well. Ultimately, the streak doesn't matter, like I said. Not for what I'm doing right now. Go! Portal open. I'll just get this group. I believe the portal was over here? Yes. Gotta love seeing the slime. 17% off of the first group. Come on, gather around. I said gather around, not back off. It's the opposite of that. Another group, another group, another group. Thank you. Something. There we go. Five. %. That's all I needed. Now I find the door. I think it was up here. I think you can slightly increase the amount of damage you're doing by deliberately stepping on those traps, but I think if I do that, he's going to move around to a different angle, and he's fine where he is. He's taking plenty of damage. I'm not worried about it. I will say this, the fact that I was already approaching 10 million on the Thorns before I installed the DLC, like 9.6 I think it was, I was already just thrilled to death. I was thrilled to death with 8.4 million. My target to try to beat was 2.8 million. That's the highest I saw anyone talking about any of their ideas for doing a Thorns build without listing any of their stat points or any of their gear or anything like that. 2.8 million was my original target. Boy, I passed that up in spades. I tripled it. Then I went past. Now, was that 3 points? That was 3 points! Sweet! So now it just gets faster. Except now I've found a map with 2 of the 3 slowest walking mobs there are. These golems and the failed experiments. Some of these failed experiments are going okay. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's why I was feeling a little weird all of a sudden. My tinnitus cranked up to 11. Gather everyone. This is actually probably among the worst setups for these grinds. It's slow mobs and the windy map makes for a hard to speed through combo. I guess I'm doing okay. I'm about halfway. Having these guys in does help balance it, I guess. There we go, gooey. Hello. Come on. You too. Come get me.
Weapon shut.
Well, we know where the exit is at least. Let's go get some more larger groups. Past 90, so that's good. I hear slime. 98, 100. Gotta love it. Of course, it's same map again, or same style map. Are you gonna split into smaller slimes? You are, so that percent's gonna go up a little bit faster than normal.
Weapon shut.
63%. I hope the next map isn't one of these windy things again. I mean, not much I can do about it. Going on 60%. Five. That's the door. That doesn't do me any good right now. Come on, give me some fast to kill mobs. Lots of gooeys. 70%. Let's move on. You gonna drop slimes? You are. Okay, but the rest of you are not. There we go, 80%. E. 92 it looks like. All right, where else? There's some. Five. All right, I can see some map that I haven't revealed yet. Yep, this area will do just nice. Let's go back. Please don't be a third one. Oh, you're a third one. Okay. Okay, I can deal with these guys. Some of them were doing something that was enough to hurt me a little. 10%. That's going a lot faster. I like it. Oh well. Those guys, 19% it looks like. Awesome. 4%. 26. Come on, whole bunch of you all at once. $35. These guys they want to play. 37. Oh, it's not a dead end. Not quite yet. 40. Keep pushing. 43. 50. This is the door. That was another rapid 5%. Go. Slimes at 70 something. $80. Seven. Come on. 100. Let's get out of here. Plus a 421 streak. Awesome. Oops. Oops, oops. And now for the boss. Hit 2, hit V, hit escape. Yay, it's you! I love seeing all those hundreds of millions of crit just flash around. It's so nice.
Feel my wrath.
Also, the higher tier you go, because the more rewards you get, the higher experience you get, so the more points you can spend in more masteries to be able to do more damage, and so on and so forth. so it compounds. Slowly, but it compounds. So it's approaching 6 hours, and I only need to kill 2 more bosses, I think, to get that next one. Do you want me to just keep on going until I get all 4 points on that compass done? Because I'm inclined to.
What do you need? Thank you.
I am inclined to
Hello?
just keep going until it's done. Let's hear it. Yep, that was 6. Get a bunch of stuff. Come on. Gather around, everyone. Alright. 5%'s not enough for me to be standing around there for very long. Let's get more. Only 2%. There's the door. Bunch of rats. This should give me some points. Wow, that was musical. Glad I checked over in the corner. Holy cow. Puts me at 80%.
You have been done.
88%. I think that's going to be enough to get me to 100%. Maybe. 100%. I'll gather you guys. Why not? Okay. %. Go for easier kills. Oh, there goes the streak. That's okay. Streaks are nice, but not necessary. I see some dark stuff. I can come down here. There we go. Almost there. Archers can be a bit of a pain. There we go. Alright, let's move on. This is a whole bunch. Let's see what percent this gives me. About 10%, not bad. halfway done. Pushing. %. Get some more slimes. Of course, one missed me. %. %. Almost there. Get a bunch of you bozos together. Come on. 100%. There we go. Boss. He's gonna take a little bit longer because he teleports around. As long as I can keep him in range during that spiral thing that happens, I can get a bunch of hits on him. Okay, he's starting to go down. It's not like I have much of a choice. I'm not going to do that struggle again. There we go. Might as well spend those points. Speed this up a small amount. So he's past 100 stacks. That's good. Yeah, when I get all of those at once, that's enough to cause a little bit of pain. Yep, I know. Oh no! Well, that was unfortunate and costly. You know what? I'm getting 3 no matter what. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do one at a time. I don't want to spend 1,000,000 every time I go. standing in the very middle of enough of those frost things is still enough to kill me. Amazing. Even with all that extra health. That was my first death in a very long time. I think maybe my 6th or 7th death total? Oh, almost enough to finish up the 100%. There we go, that should do it. Portal unlocks. This is a lot faster than the previous one. Thankfully. Ooh, and then there's this. Love it. %. And you can't hit the broadside of a barn. Might as well just clear out some more of these on the way out the door. Okay. 4-3. Another one! Yay! Just that little bit was 5%. That's terrific news. way. And if it's that boss again, I'll know to just say no to it. Percent. And that should be 100. Yep. Sweet. That makes up for that last one. Now I know in the future if there's a bunch of that frozen stuff, back off from the middle of, if I'm going to be getting hit by multiples, back off a little bit. Lesson learned. But Bolt Fur was next, so I guess the game took pity on me. Okay.
How are things going?
9. Alright. Was I going to do this? 5 points. Nice. Enter. Alright. What kind of mobs we have? And what kind of percentage is? Oh, hello. Storm Chasers. Already 10%. That's good. So bright. Over. Let's go up here. Put a bunch of things together. 100%. 100%. There we go. That was nice, 20% right there. More gooey.
You have been judged.
There's another bunch. There we go. %. Oh wait, here it is. Zombies don't like it, birds, okay. Nope. Let's see here. Over 20%. Okay, let's keep going. Slowing down a bit, so let's go get some more bad guys. There we go, 50.
You have been judged.
60. Something. Now I have to move into the middle, it looks like. Yeah. 87. Have I somehow run out of bad guys? Tiny little map. Okay. I got spoiled with all of the enemy duplication. Alright, you guys, come on. Get me to that 100. Hooray! One of you was gooey. Wait, I need to go this way. Think I can deal with you? Yeah, you'll do just fine. And then I'll get another point. And then after this, 3 more boss kills, and I'll have the 4th one. And that's when I'll wrap this up. And take a look at how many thorns damage I'm doing. At least now I know that dying doesn't send you back all the way to 1. So that's good. That would just be awful if it sent you all the way back to 1.
Ready for an expedition?
Alright, let's buy this one. Oop. That should be. That one is purchased. This one is the only one that's left. Let's let this cool down for a second. I will go top off my drink again. And this time I don't have to remember to switch back. Have I gotten enough of this to... Nope, still not. Almost. 65 away. Spend these points.
Ready for an expedition?
Now 2, and then... Yeah, so 3 more bosses, and I will have all 4 points. But let's see how much it is right now. 39.3 million thorns. I've come a long way, and I'm not done yet. What are the enemies? I'll give this a try. You guys aren't hitting anything. That's 12%. That's not bad of a start. Oh, that's just all the noises. Can't rely on zombies for hitting you. Guys up here. 45%. Party over here. 70%. found the door. Okay. 80%. Okay. That's a dead end. You're a good group. Seven.
Feel my wrath.
100. Let's get out of here. I like this map. Short and sweet. Almost. Include the birds, and that's 100. Another one? Another ring? Yes! Oh, it's got zombies. Less excited. Oh, well that's slightly better. I was able to summon some bosses. Let's see what other... Ew. Slimes are nice. 100%. Cool. Boss. Please don't be that one. You're not. And actually, I think that you might be. Or on the annoying side. Because you don't sit still. Yeah, you're gonna take forever. Cut the losses. This I can do. Especially if you're going to give me lots of gooey guys. That's delightful. Please give me 40% in the first group. That's wonderful. Alright, that means I can just go ahead. Whee! Past the 50. Past the 60. More slime. Almost 90 or at 90. There we go. Come on, give me gooeys. Nope. But still, that's 99%. There we go. Oh! Gotta go fast. Next. Okay, I can work with this. Especially if you give me gooey. I love that. When it gets down to one enemy, that's when I absolutely have to move on because I don't get that phantom shield bouncing back and forth effect. It starts to take forever. That occupying the screen. Yes. Rats. This should put me. That's what I need. new enemy sounds. I have to get used to them. You might do better if you would aim. Just saying. Right, that's a big group. That's 70. 75. Alright, let's go get some more things. $90. This should push me past 100. There we have it, 100. I don't want to wait for them. All right. I think he's doable. Come on. Just show me that first little sliver of health missing. That's how I'll know. Okay. Alright, this'll work. It'll take a little while, but it'll work. I just don't want to have to second guess and fight through another 3 dungeons and then end up with, you know, the ice spiral thingy. So it's a risk reward kind of thing, and in this case I think I'm going to err on the side of caution. Because now he's about a 1/7 of the way done, maybe an 1/8. And in the amount of time it would take to do another thing, I could have beaten him already, so I'll just let it go. He's already doing 230 stacks, so it's just going to go up and up and up. I'm fine with it. I can speed this up just a tiny bit more by upping the damage by 2 points. Yeah, that'll be okay. I still really want to know why my companion has a health bar. Or what looks like an XP bar. 560 stacks. Oh boy. If I get him again, maybe I'll skip him. That took a little bit longer than I liked. But now we know. Alright, gotta go fast. 2 more boss kills.
What do you need? I'm back at it.
Or at least 1 more. Let's see here. 6% for all that? I can do that. Those skull things that radiate out from me, that's those tentacle monsters doing, I guess, shadow damage or something. Oh, it would help if I did that. %. %. Well, let's get a bunch of ground pounders next to me. That was noiserific. 30%. 35. Oh wait, that was a... Oh. We're familiar with that one. Oh, I hear slimes, that's good. Slimes are always great news. What's that, 65%? Something like that? $75. A bunch of slimes coming in, 85%. 100%. Oh, there's a spell codex. Next floor. Go after the crown zombies just in case they have gooey. They didn't, but that's okay. 7%. Gather a bunch of things together. Dearly beleaguered. Go 35%. I saw that partway through that battle it said I am dying and it flashed red for a second. So something in there was a little more dangerous than normal. Alright, gather around. Let's get some more. More stuff, more stuff. $85. Okay, that slows down. You. Scoop everyone into a pile. Oh no! Spawn that corpse. Well, that was nice.
You have been judged.
I forgot to pay attention to the spinny frozen things. But I could respawn at the corpse, so that's good. Cost a little money, but now I don't have to go through 2 floors again. Find better groups of things. Oh, well, that's just terrible. You guys are awful. I'd rather dislike the corpse explosion. I would prefer there to be an elixir of prevent corpse explosion. That would be nice. 25%. Past 90%. Maybe I can get the last ones that I need down here by the portal. That would be nice. And there we go. Please be a good boss. You're an okay boss. You're a little tanky, but you consistently hit. There we go. Yep, this will be all right. Okay, companion. Randomly wander somewhere else. Thank you. I need to see his health. Okay. Now it's going fast. One times the damage. Phew! All right. Give me those.
What do you come back anytime?
Okay, now I need to know.
Hello.
Is it one more? Yeah, one more. Oh, it's this map. Yeah, I can do this one. %. Enough with the corpse explosion, please, thank you. No. 50-something%. %. You guys aren't gonna clump fast enough. I need more. That's 72, it looks like. Something about the screen just keeps flashing or something. It makes me think I'm taking nearly lethal damage even when it's just, you know, I think the environment. I don't like it. You know, 90%. Let's go get some more bozos. Uh, 100%. Now we need to go around the top. Out of the eye of the storm. Go. Some little guys over here. Come on, come get me. That's 50%. Almost 70%. Okay, that's 89 it looks like. A bunch of stuff, please. Ah, I see gooey things. 97, 98. It's starting to slow down. 100. Let's get out of here. If I knew where out of here was. Okay, another one of these maps. Gather a bunch of stuff. Come on. Oh, I see a bunch of those ice things. Go away.
Feel my wrath.
I bet this means if I go back to just normal mythic, it's just gonna be a stench to clear things. Past 70. Yeah. 80 something. Here's slimes in there. That's 90. If I go check out the middle, what's in here? Oh, that was start. Ew. Okay, it's closer. Aha! I knew there was a deficit somewhere. There we go, 100. And I go to the right. Now this should be the last boss, I think. Oh, it's you. Judgment call. Should I go for a different boss. Or just do the several minutes for this one. It's gonna be several minutes either way. I see the first sliver of health down. He's at the 70 stack mark. Yeah, his health is going down. I'll just wait it out. It's the last boss that I need to get that last point. It'll be fine. Boy, 7.5 hours stream today. Wasn't anticipating a stream this long, but you know what? If it finishes the job, then I'm all for it. After this, I'm definitely going to take the time to eat some food, and then I need to finish a couple more scenes in one of my stories so that I can get it printed up and ready for editing. I am most of the way through with the amount of stories that I'm going to need for a book that I am working on that's a compilation of sort of fantastic end of the world short stories. And last night when I went to bed and I was laying there and I guess it's that whole end of the day, mind's winding down, let's think about things we thought about today, and all of a sudden my brain said, we need to include this scene. This scene would tie the end together perfectly. This would be how to tie it to the beginning of the story and to the final scene. So I got right back up, came back up to the computer, typed for about half an hour or so, got about 969 words. Nice. Something like that. And that means I have most of the scene done. The book is going to include, I think, either 9 or 10 short stories. It's going to depend on how big some of the stories end up being. I have 4 of them done. And so I need to finish up the rest of those. Then I need to also I need to go back through my one book that has been a couple years in the making and finish up the timelining for that, make sure all of the continuity is right. I've got a lot of writing I want to finish. And my writing kind of goes in phases. Like I'll get a whole bunch done, hundreds of thousands of words in a couple of months, and then I'll have a dry spell. Because I sit down, I open up the file, and I go, duh. And my brain just refuses to give me story. So I'm at the mercy of some sort of muse in my head. Almost dead. what I may do is for the next several weeks, I might forego a couple of my during the week streams and instead replace that time with working on one or another of my books, because I do want to get that done. It's September. I need to get more work pushed into my books. Phew! All right. Now, what was that bramble something or other I saw? Let's get rid of that trash. Don't need that. Oh, Battle Master's Cape, that's what it was. I only saw the words for a split second as I was picking it up. My brain went, ooh, new item? No, not new item. Okay, all the cooldowns are done. I should have 10. Oh no! Why did it double click? I can't hit escape through this animation. Surprise!
To be the correct time and place.
No, it isn't. I didn't want to come here. You're lying.
Back in Tinker's domain.
Boop. Let's try this again. Click on you. Click on you. Now, there we go. 11. And then drag down here. And... achievement! Spent 50 golden crystals on passive skills. Oh. Okay. Suddenly an achievement appears. Alright. I don't believe I have enough yet. Yeah, still. 44 away. I don't remember what number I was at the beginning of the stream. I might go back and rewatch it just to see later on, but resting Thorns damage is 43.5 million. I'm excited. This is great. I have a Super Thorns build. I really didn't think that I could get this far with Thorns. This is wonderful. A lot of it has to do with my companion, this expedition tree. All this stuff has made it possible for me to get this many Thorns, but I'm not even done. I'm not even close to done.
Ready for an expedition?
I think if I spend 12 more of these gold here, I'm not going to do it right now, but if I spend 12 more of these gold crystals here, I can max these up all the way to their 225. It might be 24 gold. But max all of these up, and that's going to bloom my Thorns damage even higher. It's just going to explode. And then I have this. I can max this out. And then I can max that out. I have a lot more that I can spend to max this out. I'm flummoxed. This is valuable points here. And this isn't the only place to spend some points. I can get more lightning damage over here and stuff like that. So, Ancient Beasts DLC for Chronicon. This is wonderful. But I am hungry. I'm a little bit from not eating. So I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you ever so much for hanging out with me this whole time. This stream was very fun. I'm so happy with the amount of thorns damage I got. As a matter of fact, let me take a screenshot of that before I forget. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them in the comments section. If you like this video, please give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe. I'm trying to get past the 2,000 subscriber mark, and every little bit helps. Also, I have my Discord. The link to that is down below. If you want to join that, you can just follow the link and pick a role, and it'll let you into the rest of the Discord. And I have my Streamlabs and Patreon links below if you wish to help support the channel in a more meaningful manner. Streamlabs for direct tips, and Patreon for a more ongoing thing, like $1 a month or whatever. But yeah, that's basically it. Oh, that was a neat little animation. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. This is Thorn of Night, and this has been the Knight of Thorns. And that's the greater bark beast. And I will talk to you later.